Mm. All right. Well, I talked to Henrik. We'll see what stream holds. I know nothing about you, Henriks. Could you tell me a little about yourself?
I'm usually the one interested in the pasts of those around me, not the reverse. I come from a night world, Guizorn 3. I belong to a branch of one of the noble houses until my exceptional abilities were discovered. After that, I was sent on a black ship to Holy Terra, where I was trained and I began my service for the glory of the Imperium.
You're exceptional. Remember your home planet?
I do, but I have no ties to my homeworld now. None except my first name. I left Guizorn 3 when I was still a child. My family disowned me, stripping me of my family name. I was given a new one by those who trained me. Even for a noble, being branded a psyker is a mark of eternal shame. I experienced that firsthand before I was put on the black ship.
How did you discover your abilities?
Like many psychers unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response. My great-aunt had a pet grink. One day, it bit me, and I boiled it from inside out.
Ew.
And when my great-aunt slapped me for what I'd done, I boiled her too.
Huh. I hope you've mastered your ability since then.
When I arrived on Holy Terra and was tested, I was found to be suitable material for becoming a sanctioned psyker, able to bend his curse to his own will. I can assure you that the adepts of the Astra Telepathica were right in their assessment.
Tell me about the black ship.
Picture a vast prison ship, filled with frightened, angry psychers who can't control their abilities and who have just lost their homes and their families. Some of them were children and adolescents like I was. Some were monstrous creatures who no longer had the right to be called human, or psychopaths who reveled in their impure powers. Once, when one of the miscreants broke free, those in command simply depressurized the bay and got rid of the culprit, along with the prisoners and crew tainted by him. But even after that, I heard the echo of inhuman suffering and terror that filled that part of the ship. It grieves me to recall that episode to this day.
You were sent to the Inquisition straight after training?
No. First, I was accorded the status of a psyker fit for service in the Imperial Guard, where I then spent several years. It was only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne.
How long have you served?
Since the day of my initiation as an acolyte. So, decades. How many real years it's been, it's hard to say. When I return from a journey through the warp, I often discover that much more or much less time has passed in real space.
Jeez. Visited many worlds during your service, I'll wager.
Indeed. I have visited many of the places brought to the Emperor's light, and those sullied by the filth of the archenemy. In truth, even after all these years spent visiting the various corners of the Imperium and looking beyond its borders, I still consider the Segmentum Solar to be the greatest of all humanity's bastions. Nothing compares to the majesty of Holy Terra, the might of Mars, the grandeur of the Segment's other worlds.
What duties have you been carrying out? for the Inquisitor?
You can't really be expecting me to answer that question, can you?
Somebody's been in service for decades. You definitely look young.
The first step for biomancers such as myself is to take control of the processes of their own body, including aging. I've endured innumerable hazards in my work. If I allowed every trace of them to remain, I would look completely different today. Gladly.
You're the Inquisitor's only acolyte, correct?
Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. The best of the best. Experts in various fields and disciplines. Some of them I know personally. Others I've never met. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone.
Do you get lonely?
I rarely have the time or the opportunity to think about it.
Does that mean you hold a special position in the retinue?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
There are other acolytes in the Expanse.
Such as?
What can you do as a psyker?
The Lord Inquisitor was most insistent that I master the discipline of Santic Demonology. I use my faith and my power to crush the enemies of the Imperium. Servants of Chaos tremble at the sound of the Emperor's name, uttered by my lips. I am also a skilled biomancer. I can manipulate bodily processes. Sometimes I resort to those skills in the course of my work, when it is necessary to make the subject of an interrogation more cooperative.
I forgot I found that staff. Yeah, just full on upgrade, it looks like. Just a straight up improvement. This is a big pitch here. Come on. Come on, Scherzer. 3-2 pitch. Nice! Oh, did he tip it? He got a piece of it. It fouled. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, he just barely nipped it. And then the catcher wasn't able to complete the catch to get the out. Dang it. Ooh, one more 3-2 pitch. Come on, Scherzer. No one else I need to talk to, right? I don't think so. I'll just save this so I don't have to go over all that dialogue again. Okay, let's head to... Oh wait, I need to go talk to... What's his bucket? I forgot. Oh, base is loaded. He walked him. Frick, dude. Come on, Scherzer. I think I want Cabela back. As sick as warriors are,
I always have a backup plan.
Greetings, your lordship. Yes, Professor grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics... Ooh! Dodgers got a point, but they got an out of it, so it's 2 outs. Toronto's still up by 2. As Professor grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. Whether we're dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of the Reichen Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and we are ready for the Triumph to begin. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. Okay. I am not ready to leave the system yet. I want to explore a little bit more. Ooh, they got a huge out! Ooh. What's the... attack grease? It makes the... road frowns. Almost blend pale steel it. Identification unit. Logis Quartz Crane, official trade representative of the Explorer fleet. These are commercial transactions. He knows Pascal. His eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Binherrick, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls, seemingly at random. When it's finally over, the omni-sized servant bows his head in indifference. In defense? No, in indifference. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Reich system. Accept the transaction. As well, the rogue trader, the value determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and treasury revenues. The value of your profit factor is displayed on the reputation tab in the character menu. While traveling, your character will use profit factors for buying items and completing colonial projects. Profit factor is not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions throughout the Kronos Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on purchases, but their level, one or both at once, affect the range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationship with the different factions of the Kronos Expanse. The higher the reputation with a faction, the wider the range of goods available. Okay. Increase your reputation. Faction complete their orders. Transfer. Okay. Ooh. Oh, a shield. So... All right, it says not spent, right? So I can... Yeah, those are just things I can acquire. That's cool. I like that. It showed that dude using it just kind of as a little spoiler almost that... Permission to grant information. Haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Raiken Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the Hallowed without delay, restoring communication to the priest, and I already did that. You were the head of the Road Trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence. Take response for a moment. And pressure on the subjects in the Imperium. Unit courts frame request assistance. The actions of the governor must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the Holy Monastery. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. I will discuss it with the governor. You're an explorer, aren't you? What are you doing here? Reviewing data over 70 Terran years ago. Governor of Raiken Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorer Cognizance fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Unit Logis Quartz Crame is the fleet's appointed trade agent. Unit is responsible for maintenance and arsenal combat machinery. Blessed are the armors. Blessed are the valiant warriors. There's no end to the darkness without them. What is the fleet? These presence is negligible. You know anything about the tech priest Abel? And previous communication with the unit Abel. Various resources, data. Just take my leave. So he wants me to ask for troops to be sent over there. Well, I might have already gone past the point to do that. Ooh, someone got hit by a pitch. And they're talking smack. Oh, the bases are empty! Or the benches. Hey! Send in the bullpen. Send in the bullpen one last time before the season's over. Here comes the bullpen. They're all running. And they're gonna get there when it's all said and done. He kind of flinched his hand in a way that looks like he was trying to get hit by the ball. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was the previous pitch, and then the next one he did just get him in the hand. He was pitching in on him. Pitching very in on him. Let me save real quick. Wait, can I save in that menu? I should probably check that next time. Either way, let's go check out this unidentified void ship. And surely some roleplay. Oh? Wow, I actually didn't get stopped for once. What we have here, Lord Captain, is not very noticeable, but there's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the bolt and depressurization of several compartments. Oh, there's an incoming transmission now. Hear us? Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy? Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Protectors. Over time, I'm told our Agors cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Brachyphilia colony that is refusing help, which, not to put too fine a point on it, has not yet been offered to them. We establish communication. Let it identify itself. Yes, Lord Captain. Connection is established. Unknown vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. A brief moment causes. Then several voices at once start shouting over one another. Do not tell. Tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private chant vessel. Merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Ooh, they got another dude on base. Damage report. Elementary shows multiple bolt breaches, most likely caused by guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. I wonder if these are runaway prisoners. Would be my guess. They got a void ship and ran away from the prison. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Why can't we identify? Why can we not identify you? Why? I don't know. What if... Certainly not. Our vessel is badly damaged. Damage is preventing the correct identification. We assure you. I'm guessing peaceful merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require aid. Your vessel's badly damaged. What happened to you? This response bursting with a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles briefly. Another swears with some foul expletives. Yet another hisses, furiously demanding that the other shut up. You manage to make out little from the noise. We're just flying, mind your own business, straight out of the blue, and open fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void, who knows? Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what your business is here, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It's too late now. Fox channel is again filled with angry whispers. You copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. We are on a different business. Here to loot, different business. To help our own. Out of jail. Do not hurt. Lease. We already had our coronas cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of plunder, I'm guessing. I mean goods. In case you aren't right, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Kronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversations with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons and shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the morale aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods in the local market. Perhaps you will find it dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Let's keep following the old orders, mean. Ooh, Glasnow's warming up. Two on base, two outs. Looks like they're gonna send in Glasnow. Yep. Okay. Prepare for commercial exchange. Ooh, a flamer. Uh, uh, don't fully understand. So I'm selling off the stuff in my cargo that's useless, right? Oh, okay, here we go. Uh, so is a trick that I don't know what I'm selling, or this is just stuff that's in my cargo? Because, yeah, I don't see anything valuable here. I'm just scared that, like, I sell something and it turns out it was something I wanted later for whatever reason. Well, I guess I'll just... The best thing they got's the shield. What's this? Oh, and I don't even have enough for the shield. I'd only be able to buy, like, up to here. Ooh. Ooh. That's really sick. I definitely want to get that. Sure, once I take care of that prison world, I'll probably gain some more. Okay, so before I try to up my reputation, I should go and consider what the other dude had. Now that I understand that. I didn't understand that before.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ooh. That looks sick. A better bolter. It seems like this one favors Argenta, and the other one favored a little bit of Cassia, a little bit of Henrik. Okay, I guess let's. Oh, I see. I'm only going up those levels. So now I got some of that sick gear. But I only have so much to give. I have to give a lot, I'm guessing, to get up to that. Well, I only have to give 500 more. So that's assuming that the next few levels are 500 more. 10 medkits is sick, though. What's the heck is this? Just a big old mace? Beaten stick? Metal beaten stick? I think I also really want the shield from the other dudes. It'd be nice if I could just put all their... Oh, what the? Wait, I actually have more than I thought? Oh, this is saying... I see. And I have a lot of heretical trophies, so... I can maybe... get to the final level with the other guys. Probably should have waited, but either way, we now got a lot of loot. A lot for you, babe. So first off, why is the modified bolter worse than the regular bolter? Oh, but the rate of fire's increased. Ooh, sick. Now I see why. Oh, and I did get it. Oh, that's right. I'm silly. I forgot that I was given a shield already. Oh, and he'll just use the shield with whatever one hand he's using. Okay. Because I was thinking about giving him the big old beaten stick. I'll try out this helmet for a bit. I might switch back. Oh, it's better armor penetration. I did get a big flamer, but... You use flamers? No. Oh, right. These gloves are for her. Ooh, that would be really good for me, since sometimes I'll just plant and snipe. And I won't move. Yeah. I don't think this is for me. Yeah, this is for a psyker. This probably means that, yeah, I could probably fill up a lot more cargo, actually, by sending away all this crap. Holy moly. Maybe I can get all the rep I need with those homies. What the? When did I get this? Ooh, it has a little more armor deflection. It is ever so slightly better, even though it is a tad uglier. Oh, the Blue Jays are in a scary situation, I just realized. Let's split. Just in case I get a new sniper, I guess, in the near future. But they'll probably come with a sniper rifle, right? If they... I don't know. Nice, they got an out. Okay. Well, I was a little worried about having enough to trade those dudes, but I think I will have plenty now. Because now I understand the point of cargo. I was wondering the whole time, I was like, do I have limited like capacity? Like, what's the point of this cargo space? Okay, cool. Yeah, and I can't save here. I'm coming back, boys. Does this mean they're new? Does it say why these highlighted? Hmm. This, I feel like, could be good on Magenta. Ooh. Nice, and the Blue Jays escaped a really scary situation with Freeman up to bat and 2 on base. Let's go. Huh. I don't really know who to give auto rifles to or if they're worth it. I don't know. The 2 things I couldn't get would be those. If I was to... I have a lot, actually, so let's just... Oh, if I go over, does it not... I think I made an oopsie. My dog is also trying to get into my room. Sick. What gives 50? Miscellaneous? What the? I can max it out more? I don't know why I would. Oh, nice. And I can see all my stuff here. Oh, wait, this is just a... It is a one-handed sword. For some reason, I was thinking that was a two-hander. But it's just a better sword for him. Nice. I probably should have looked to find a nicer pistol to give him before I started selling a whole bunch of them. Oops. Forgot. Oh, this is the two-hander. Ooh. That's a great chainsaw. Oh, and it looks nice, too. It's double-sided. What the heck? Huh. Pretty sure this is just the same in every way, so... Ooh, that's sick. don't know how that benefits. Actually, wait, would it benefit you? Are you War World? I don't have any War Worlders yet. Okay. Oh, even more War World here, jeez. What was that Psyker-based one? Is this one? Or no? Ooh, that doesn't really help me much. Where's that psychic one? Where'd it go? This one. Ooh, wait, I just thought of that actually. I should give it to her. There we go. That damage buff's really nice. What's yours do again? Yeah, let's give you this one, actually. I think that'll suit you better. All of her best melees seem to be AoE for the most part, so... Oh, and those medkits. Yeah, we got so many medkits now. Hallelujah. Oh, wait, actually, I should give her another grenade. Why doesn't that restack the medkits? That's annoying. Man, so much epic loot. Anything that gives any additional stats I could toss her way, just so that she gets the benefits of it. Doesn't look like it. This pistol seems like a special case. she's not even from a death world. She does have insanely high dodge with that armor. Does she prefer light armor? Seems so. Okay, let's improve our standing though with everyone so we can buy more stick upgrades.
Over there!
Come in, Estor. This is Estor. Please come in. Hello, woman. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's Teeth. I thought you'd never come. I am the rogue trader Lazarus von Valaxius. Now introduce yourself. At once. Captain Akari, who was servant of House Winterstell pilot. This is the girl of the fiance wife something of that one dude. Tell me about this planetoid. The settlement on Raikadi Philia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, serum dust, and sand, which is then melted down. A rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to current events, happened here. There's been a prison riot on the planetoid, sadly. It is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagon Casteglia. He had allied himself with the rabble that he himself was supposed to watch and declared to be independent of authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Vane Winterstale, son of Caligos Winterstale, the rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumph over the enemy of humanity. She details every word. Lady Young Lord Winterstale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead and... I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. Oh, I was late? Oh, no. I'd prioritize going to other places. Warren himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, no one expected this. Master Castelgia is a nobleman from the respected Governor House and vassal to House Winterstale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Raikadia Philia is now his personal domain. Domain. That the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. Why would young Winterstale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Besides, Wiley, it's a personal matter. Master Castelgia of this seditious warden, the seditious warden is Lord Evane's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he was rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first one just still in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterstale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is this prison riot connected to the Planetary Rebellion? It seems more likely that the warden learned about the rebellion and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Medina has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives. Is there anything else I should be appraised of before I set out? Some of our rebels have held up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your lordship. Lord Winterstale's guards mined the entrance so the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. When freeze from arrest. Your lordship, if I may tell I do have a trouble personal matter, but situation have you been in the capital? No need to worry, Jaspar is alive. Now Jasper Starport saved his life, expected some show of gratitude. You rename your firstborn after me, whatever it is. You commoners think they're heroes. Yes, of course, your lordship. We will. It is a great honor. She forces a smile, then with faraway sincerity she adds, and thank you both for saving Jaspar and letting me know he's alright. She bows, you can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planetoid. Crazy. So, is he going to be dead since we didn't come here early on? I'm assuming there isn't a quote-unquote correct order to things, and that it's just a matter of there will be consequences depending on the order. It was been waiting for a long time. Oh.
Stop! There!
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar, in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield. Proceed. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today.
Us to fortune.
I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years, the inspector's red dog loss.
I'll make an example out of you!
Come to chaos! I serve the ruinous powers!
I serve the ruinous powers! Time to slaughter someone! Ha! Scared yet?
Chaos guides me!
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the Sun?
As honor, death is a blessing. A dance of blades and shadows. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, I should have switched back. Oh, no, she is on one hand. Oh yeah, she has a one hand. I should see if there was a...
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request significant value.
Huge. Jeez.
I shall not fail. Death comes in silence.
Oh yeah, I definitely need to get her second sword so she can get the police out of this.
Death is a blessing, as honor ordains.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless.
Oh, I forgot to use this.
I'll do it.
Whoops. The Dodgers got another run.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Got to do this.
Another enemy down.
My place is at the fort.
I am your doom.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, I forgot to do his wounds and stuff. Oh well.
I have read read tomes of military tactics. Me? As duty demands. I've read about
We've
this.
seen edges of the poster. Okay. Prisoner Shank. 1 to 18 damage. That reminds me. Hopefully I saved one good one-handed sword. Can she use these? She's still in the old animation. Give her a second, she'll catch up. Technically that's better, but her taking away the target's parry is really nice. Sick as the axe is. It causes bleeding.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss.
Oh, I missed
This
something.
is what should concern
Oh, no.
those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle. Successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh. Dawn is nigh. Dear brethren. Are these like undercover agents? I think the throne no more looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. Please don't shoot, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, that is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. We have a reason not to execute you. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. But, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The Warren's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, you know, play along. That's all it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medina nor the lawful authority of House Winterstale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over and we can get back to our cells quietly for the rest of our time. Does the fact that this serf is present is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trusted Imperium's servants' need to be vocalized, or is it evident to the late persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. I'm impressed. Lowborn's speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true, darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Learn more about the Warden. Why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The Warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castelgia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous Warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, punching the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, you know what his first degree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. Only the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Maybe this, Oh, shoot, Dodgers tied it up. Or no, Blue Jays on another run. Sick! Let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! These only went downhill from there. The guards quit it. With the teeth punching, the warden forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder and whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of best workers. And if someone on the list also showed good behavior, that's when they got promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Or that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows. The optimates in the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking it a week. And now? Well, now we were lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castelgia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry, under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like, optimates are saints, who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that's the whole sob story. I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. If I spare you, what shall I gain from it? How can a lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Reichen Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. They're no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station, you know, Footfall, the only shipyard with the best markets and gross plants, yes so, where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and you can get yourself a special discount. As a crime-minded man, what kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. Now that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Void Kraken's gullet with them, and in all this time they had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? Very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's so great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not a warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. Ooh, another sack fly. They get someone to third. They just need they just need a single. They just need a single and they get another point. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted, so footfall, the shadow quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship, and in that bar in the back room, a certain Captain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bekhaval says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness will be going now if you don't mind. Ooh, they almost got the run. I plan on just letting them walk, but I don't want to be full on heretical. I don't want to let them on my ship. I was accepting of all this because I was thinking of my criminal mind crime boss ways, but now it's either I'd be a really good boy or a little insano. I haven't made any heretical choices yet. Maybe I got to. I do not want these dudes on my ship. I could also just stick it to them. Even though this one is a little more dogmatic. I feel like that would be very crime lordy. Just be like, thanks for the info. Bap. Will not let heretical... Yeah, sure. I've changed my mind. We got the info, though. Whoa! I needed this for a while, dude. Ooh. I mean, I'm almost always attacking from 10 cells or further, so... Man, I reset all my stills the other night, but I felt like I'd have to do it again. Yeah, I would rather get rid of these. Oh wait, no. These are ones that are locked to me. I'm missing stills that these require. I see. Maybe I just take the flat damage, because that just across the board will be nice. But I also really want these two. So I don't know. I might go back and... But these ones are also really good, so maybe I won't. Oh, they put in Yay Savage. Is he going to attempt to close a World Series? And Ole Miss one. Nice. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me make sure I understand armor penetration. I just assume that it's going to not account for armor. Yeah. Just being sure. Whoa. Even more shields. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. So that way I could switch from totally... Might want to remember that. Because then he could have a two-handed weapon in the other slot and have a real big damage dealer. Just when he's going on his rampage, and then switch back to his shield when he's hunkering down. Maybe I do just want that action. But I don't have any good two-handed swords. Do I? I feel like I had one cool two-handed sword. Double play? They're only going to get the one. Oh, no, they got it! Going to the bottom of the 7th. What a big double play. Holy cow. Otani and Freeman are out of there. Got it. Woo! That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take this one for now, but I think I might want that one later. Oh, he only has 30 medicine? I thought he had more. I don't like the idea of this one. I just did another one. Ah, I wish you could just easily check stats. Whoa. I actually need to see if that's still the Raquel can get. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking that one. That way he can just start ripping with his arc rifle. I don't have to be careful anymore. get that she has demolition for some reason. I guess I'll give it to her. Sure. Sick.
Beauty prevails.
Hey, you get over there. Someone else can go open this.
Miscalculations are for commoners.
The machine god grants the insight.
Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Oh wait, she can't even use this. I don't even know who can. Maybe just psychers. Either way, it looks sick. Uses endure. Maybe remove one of the effects from the. Ooh. %60 dodge is pretty sick. It's also iconoclast. I don't know if anyone could even really use it other than him. Oh, what's this? Not as good as that other one. Oh, but it's a shotgun shot. Huh. Does that mean it technically does more because it's doing shotgun damage? This is a sweet cloak, but there's not a lot of people that can make use of it right now, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I might have to run a quick errand. Is this the way forward? Looks like it might be, so let's just finish grabbing all the loot. Oh. Prison guard key might be useful.
always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, this is back where I was. So I think this door is to build that bridge. Yes, it is. Oh, either door was. Oh, there's just multiple exits. Or not? JK? I don't know.
I always keep my options open.
Ooh, Dodger's not a single homer. Jeez. Lock in, ye savage. Oh, one of those prism things.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your wits about you.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
There's an optional entrance to the battleground. Might be better? Oh, pitching change. Sorry, A Savage. I'm a little worried what effect these might have on the battle, if at all. Oh, Winterstell's there. Oh, maybe we do want to come from this side so we can quickly get to him. Could also split up the group. We gotta save him, though. I told you, Evie. They are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they given us? Nothing but pile of fibs and useless admonitions. Voice of man standing his back to you sounds almost soft. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke to me with like no one else, like no one ever had. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal it to you. You must stop struggling for 1 minute. What? I realize. You have guests from the Von Valaxia ship. I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg you. It is important. Warren's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place holds great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of voices, you almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was open, where it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades, Wilson covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth. It has been laid bare before me. Who's that on the table? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterstale, the young son of Caligos Winterstale. In the flesh, you know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. Lee glanced at Winterstale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. The very word makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels in the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push the back of your mind all these years. How dare you, contemptible peasant. For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come from his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterstale on your debt would certainly prove beneficial. There's something special about it, is there not? An item of value that was once buried here. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? Smiles in corners of lips. You were too late, enemy of the truth. The bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than I don't think so. She was pretty upset. One day meet her other fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to the harbinger of Aurora. Let our foot. Whoa. Go see the truth, or become awash in blood.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none. Cross them!
How is this rock only partial cover? A big rock. You're gonna regret that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Death to non-believers! Out of my way! Chaos.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a lens behind her. Hopefully those aren't going to become a battle mechanic.
There is only death, yours or mine. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
What's the difference? Oh, it's a line attack.
I shall not fail.
Oh, is he gonna... Where'd he go?
Trust me. My blade
Nice.
whispers your name.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I will not die in dishonor.
Indeed. I will do my...
Unfazed. Oh, that counts as attack. Duh. I'm so stupid. I could have used this to hit this guy. I goofed.
At your beck and call.
It's not gonna matter, but... Oh, I don't have... What the? I don't have any stacks of surefire?
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it.
What? Dog.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen.
What are you talking about? What do you mean you're missing? This is 95% chance you missed twice in a row. What are you talking about, man?
The scriptural prognosis, I venerate you, machine spirit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, at least he's not behind the rock. Killed their own teammate. Nice.
Chaos guides me.
High momentum.
Killing brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand.
Wait, what? Oh, that's embarrassing. Well, now I definitely...
Do
I'm
you
just gonna
think
patch up.
my body was
Dang it.
suffering?
That was dumb.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. For von Valentius!
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Follow my lead.
You're not going to escape me this time, even though I really don't understand why I don't have surefire plan stacks.
Who, if not me?
How many stacks are you at? Let's just go for the guaranteed crit. How about?
I'll see to it personally.
I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Like, what do I gotta do to hit this guy?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
He can't reach.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running by narrative side.
Probably should have hit him with that first.
The unsire knows all. Comprehends all.
Doubt is for the weak.
Glad to see someone with 95 accuracy can hit this guy.
Something worse.
Thank you.
Death to the weak.
Thank you as well.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
Yeah, after I freaking wasted his.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Oh, I should have left her over there. Forgot that's where that other one was pointing. Shoot. Well, we'll finish this guy off.
Reduced to dust.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Okay. This time, surely.
If not me.
Can't miss.
Feel honored to witness this.
What? I don't understand.
On it.
I genuinely don't understand. I'm furious. Oh my gosh.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oops, I forgot the destroyer cover.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's just try a regular shot.
Personally.
I don't understand. Oh, is it because he's standing up to shoot? So it's going into the... Instead of... Oh.
I'll make it happen.
Oh my gosh. That's what it is.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Amazing.
Let's make it quick.
Don't hurt her.
As the Emperor commands.
Ooh, so close.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Oh, is he just gonna teleport to another one? No, okay, he's dead for sure now.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling from the young man's lips and his voice is barely audible, but even now remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterstell of Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterstell visited at Urak 5, the station was... Oh wait, no, they did keep... Never mind. I thought I saw something in the baseball game. Washed in the midst of warm hues, we were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for we whose presence makes... Well, the world a little bright reserve. No less. Lady Cassia, I presume, the sacred child of the house Orselio. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, I, Yvain looks away in shame, find myself not at my best. Is he just hurt, or is he mutating? There's no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterstale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful, tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. To serve your strength, your wounds are needed to be healed. Wounded? I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burnt out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. It tries to make the light of the situation, growing delirious from the pain. Is he blind? Did they blind him? I'll see to you that that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. Nods, diving into oblivion. Noble sword. One hit, the sword's attack inflicts the disturbed effect on the target for 2 rounds. If the target of the attack has already suffered from the disturbed effect, it deals additional damage. Most weapons protects. Cool. Precise laser pistol. What can do Deadeye shot? Well, it turns out approaching from the side of the rocks was a terrible idea because apparently my character just kept trying to shoot through them with his laser rifle. I think I already checked that out, didn't I?
Or get left in the dust.
Lizard Crush, I have news for your lord. Is he? He is safe in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. Consider it done, your lordship. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the Dodgers tied it up. Oh my gosh. Top of the 9th, 1 out. Huh? I don't get why it has the... The serve clan assigned it to... Huh. I fly for out number 2. Ooh. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, geez, that's nice. Just a +5. Oh yeah, am I able to buy more? Yes. Man, bottom of the 9th tied. Is Vladdy up? I haven't seen where we are in the batting order. First off, over that. Looking rad. Oh, Vladimir Guerrero's up now. He could end this. I'm surprised they didn't just walk him. But I guess they're in a situation where they just cannot risk a run getting home or else they lose 2-0. I'm going to watch this at bat. This is a very important at bat. Another ball. Yeah, they might just end up walking him just by throwing a bunch of balls just as they're too scared to throw him a strike. Now the question is, does Vladdy just anticipate another ball, or does he... No way. No, it's at the warning track. Ah, shoot! He shouldn't have swung. Duh, that would have been a walk. He tried to jump him. Tried to jump him on a 3-0 pitch. Shoot! Or was that in? It looked like it was out, but maybe it was in. Archers notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet, a void ship, whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit. It is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged. Rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The Argus haven't detected any vital signs aboard or near the vessel. Send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship with Xenos lore. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xenos race called Durkari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along. Oh, base hit. Nice. Ready to collapse with this long, woeful creak, promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb its slumber. I don't want to pinch run her. Others should just fight. Oh, wait. I'm choosing for my companions this time. And her scream repeating words harbinger darkness and death. Not wanting to tempt destiny, the road trader decides to recall people from the vessel. Argenta eagerly says the only good Xenos is a dead one. A true servant of the Emperor shouldn't soil their hands with Xenos technology. Both Argenta has to say, when the landing party shuttle exits the atmosphere of Riken Majoris, the rogue trader's flagship fires a salvo at the ravine and the void ship perched atop it. Rocks engulfed in scarlet blazes of the explosion look like a bloodstain sprawling out on the gray, lifeless face of the planet. The holy flame, blessed by the Emperor himself, has melted away the abominable void ship once and for all. That was it. Well, I guess I could go poke around my ship a little bit. Ooh, bad foul tip. Hit the batter. Well, I found... I think we're done with Rykad. What's the freight line? Why am I suddenly able to visit here? Edok Frenos. Welcome to Freight Hub. Whatever, Lord Captain. I am Edok Frenos, Captain of the Enforcers of Lower Deck Bay, LDA-14. Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or to begin your search for the Temple of the Bloodspun Web? How did you and Sauerbach know I was coming now? Master of Arms ordered us to be on standby after the Bloodspun Web openly invited you to visit their temple. We have been waiting your arrival every day since then, Lord Captain. I want to explore first. These will, Captain, still out of concern of your safety. I must warn you that you should avoid the farthest sections of the bay. They are ridden with disease, and the locals can be particularly unpleasant to deal with the kind of riffraff that dwells there. You might even be attacked. Such ghastly places you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Captain? To put it bluntly, although the bay performs its functions well, even its... Ooh, they walked another one. That's 2 on base, 1 out. Even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had time to strain everything up, since doing so will require making some serious changes. I'm not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for what takes place in this compartment. Did you commit an infraction? No, Lord Captain, quite the opposite. I was commended for my service. This department has always been a troublesome one, and the Master of Arms at Arms assigned me here because she thought highly of my merits. I am honored to have earned Mistress Sauerbach's trust. What do the lower decks think of Sauerbach? Mistress Sauerbach possesses all the personal and professional qualities required to lead the Enforcers efficiently, Lord Captain. Share my thoughts on how to change this place for the better. But, so mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants of the residential units are despicable rabble. One must never drop one's guard around them. An emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the madmen and the lepers live. Tell me about the station. Connects lower decks freight, residential bays. Who maintains this hub? Traffic controllers. There are technomats trained to the priests of the machine called to keep the sacred cognators in working order and prevent train collisions. The consequences of an accident like that would be easy to imagine, especially if one of the trains were carrying macro cannon ordnance. Also employed here are Enforcer Squad, a team of Inferni, the clerks who keep cargo records, and a medicine officer. A fine chap whose medicine of choice is a bullet. May the God Emperor forgive him. Not every void ship can boast of its own railway. That is true. Usually higher class ships are the ones that get trains, but it's far from the greatest thing rogue traders warrant can see done. The credit here goes to Lady Theodora's predecessor, on whose orders the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing this miracle of sacred engineering from the womb of the dynasty's flagship. Here's the situation on the lower decks. Most of the locals untold trains and sort provisions, or unload trains and sort provisions. We give maintenance jobs to the more capable ones. The rest are reserve workforce. Whenever crew are lost on a deck, we find replacements from among those rats, and if extra hands are needed anywhere else, there are always more than enough volunteers eager to work for rations. They even queue for jobs. That will cause you problems, I hope. Surely you were joking, Lord Captain. The rabble are base in nature, and mutiny is always on their minds. They steal whatever they can get their hands on, and lately they've moved from rations and tinned food to weapons. We confiscate these regularly, of course, and keep the serfs meek and terrified. So the only way we can protect the mindless herd... Oh my gosh, they hit him! The bases are loaded. One out. We can protect the mindless herd from themselves. Dude, the Blue Jays just need anything. Anything. Another thing the bastards do on a regular basis is build their shacks in front of service tunnel entrances. That has delayed the arrival of Infernus brigades during several emergencies and caused air and power supply problems in adjacent bays. We burned those saboteurs along with their shacks, but they just keep pressing on regardless. Munis rabble, how paranoid of you. To the best of my knowledge, being paranoid is practically a requirement in our line of work. In any case, the rebel are always plotting. Take my word for it. The cult of Blessed One Webb's presence in the department to the not is correct. The enforcers do not bar them from carrying out their sacred duties. He scowls. As irregular as it is to have armed crew members set up a secret hideout forbidden to the enforcers, and that they can go around dispensing bloody justice. What do you know about the death cultists? Not much, but I'm always trying to learn more, given that they like to pay visits to my compartment. Scratches his head thinking. The Spinners honor the Emperor through death. They kill notorious reprobates and heretics. Sometimes they kill righteous folk, and other times even seemingly at random. Their rituals are morbid and their prayers are strange. Anyone not initiated in their rites would struggle to make any sense of them. Dodgers doing a pitching change or an outfield change, maybe? It looks like they're maybe moving some dudes around, or did they just happen to be a meet at the mound? Looks like it was just a meet at the mound. Do not take issue with the death cultists killing people on your territory? Avoids looking at Cabela. I do, Lord Captain, but the cult is authorized to exist on the ship, which means their activities down here are not to be interfered with. I see. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain. Might take a moment to let my dog out and just see where this game goes. Actually, how's the stream been doing? I haven't gotten any hiccups. Looks like the stream preview's fine. Ooh, that was almost it. Ooh. Four-seam fastball. Is that it? Is that it? They win! No, they got him out! No! Oh! They might they challenged. I think they challenged. Let's see it in slow-mo. I think it looks like he got it. Oh, his foot came up. Ooh, his foot came up, but then it came back down. Did he touch the plate? Did he retouch the plate? His foot leaves. Oh, man. The problem is that he was called out, so they need to overturn it. and they need to feel confident enough to overturn it. If they don't feel confident, then the call will stay that he was out. This is the good view. Ugh, I think he's got him. Shoot. Yep. Here comes the next batter. Oh my gosh, that was by centimeters, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the Dodgers almost threw it away. And they might have injured someone. Oh my gosh. Extra innings. This game is insane. This is wild. Okay, well, it's a commercial break. It's extra innings. Oh my gosh. When we go into extra innings, I'm gonna take my dog out. Oh my god. What was I? What? Okay. To get the stream back on, because oh my gosh. What an insane World Series. Oh my gosh, because they're in extra innings, this crap isn't letting me just... go to the game. Okay, my phone's on the right channel. Okay. I'm gonna adjust the title. Because we are full on World Series peaking now. Like it's gonna be really hard to explore the recesses of this ship. Already not starting out great for the Jays. 0-2. There's the first out. The Blue Jays still aren't in a terrible spot because they're in like the middle of the batting order if they can't score.
I always have a backup plan. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Lord Captain himself stopped by our bay. Yes, and he looked right at me. When Lady Digdis learns of this, she'll promote me to the middle decks. Dream on. As if she'd send the old half-dead and raspy pride of Tollyman Vox operators to the middle decks. Is that blood? Can't be, we scrubbed the deck. Boy, take me, the captain will have our heads. Is this the cult? Ooh, he fouls it, but he fouls it off himself. That must have hurt. This is the welcome you give the rogue trader. Nostrils flare in anger. Whoever had the audacity to leave this behind, this appalling symbol, hell will see to that the Master at Arms calls them into account herself. Corner of the captain's mouth twitches nervously as he mutters, damn those, how did they... Awareness examine. Saw a symbol before. Death cult to starve bleeding Marxists into their own skin. Selma and Lazarus remember this sign. It is the beginning of your quest, the first blood trail. Ooh, and he striked out on pitch, it looks like. You know what this mark is. It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it when they, well, perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. Rosa takes a deep breath. The soundless shadows sank into the dark, slashed feet crescendo, a fatal dance. Blade song and tempo, each edge an echo. Twin odes to death throws. Good take on that bitch. Now on her sacred blood, as she once trod the backs of foes, tread countless souls, but none who knows. You memorized the verse? Why? When I took up my post here, I made sure... high fly. We're going to the 11th inning. I realized myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. I soon heard about the verse and decided to investigate. I questioned a number of people who follow the Bloodspun web, as I was trying to figure out if there was anything pernicious about it. And eventually I learned the whole thing. He frowns. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than that, it seems. It was a song of trailing blood. From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer, the several verses. Why would they leave this mark? Maybe something to do with inviting you to follow your sword captain. So I am invited to follow the trail of blood, it seems. I accept the spinner's invitation. I hope you found what you're looking for and return to the upper deck safely, Lord Captain.
Do we truly have to be here? I am not even sure what is making me more nauseous. These horrid colors, or the smell.
Sorry, Cassia.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, you most pathetic forces on this ship. Your purpose is to serve the Von Velasius dynasty. Mm-hmm. The fact you're here means your families have disowned you. You're all refuse, and the stench of the lower decks is all you deserve. Oh, he's just repeating that. That was what I walked in on. It's funny that they're repeating that. They actually recorded them. Yeah, some of the lines. This is the last of the hub's vials for this work cycle. Do you have any idea how much it costs? There, 57 ration cards. It's all I've got, I swear. Spent the rest on Rotgut again, I'm guessing. I'm not doing you any more favors. Give up the drink or get used to life in the pestilence pit. I hope you get hit by a train. Jeez.
I always keep my options open.
Running guts of someone unfortunate enough to be flattened by the train lies glistening on the track. Does it? I want a thief. There's that. That. Guess it's just that. Yummy.
Keep your wits about you.
the death roll would lead us to a trap, but still. Stair station. That's not the rogue trader, it's a plainclothes enforcer. Well, more of a washclothes one, really, anyway. We're up to something and trying to play us for fools. Just look over there. Gongok. It's the rogue trader. I guess like this. We want food.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, mercy. Make the pain stop. Oh, mercy, please save me. What happened? Avail, a cleaner. I was in my house asleep. The horses came set to fire. I didn't make it out in time. Anything about the mark next to you? The spinner came. He painted the symbol, then gave me water and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and recite it later, so that help would come. And here you are. Then I should... Wait. I'm going to memorize and recite it later, so that help would come. To soot-smirched soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath expressed, knife met her heart. Removed from chest, passed on to death. Her duty blessed a balm for those who suffer anguish and distress. A longing brought to rest of mortal bonds, the soul divest. Is this the man's chances of survival? He might survive, but he will be maimed for life. Too much of his muscle has been charred down to the bone. Even if he does retain some ability to move, pain will be his constant companion. His motor skills have been damaged beyond repair. A broken man or a corpse, time will soon tell. There are times when death is more merciful than a life of perpetual agony. The chances of human survival are slim. Functional usefulness in the event of stabilization of vital processes is minimal. Disposal is recommended. I grant you a merciful death. No, mercy, horror flashes the man's eyes, but once he sees your calm expression, he lets go of fear and bows his head in resignation. So be it. I can't take this pain anymore. I'd rather die. There is no curse more terrible than an existence between unlife and undeath. You have liberated a tormented soul, Dahlman Lazarus. The undying one sees the good you have wrought. Yeah, I thought you would think I'm pretty epic for doing that. For stabbing someone who burned alive. There's loot up here? Or is it down below? It is down below. I somehow saw it through the floor. Never mind that. Onward. Am I at the point, though, where I'm going to have to go down there? Because I... how do I get up there?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Ah.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Ration cards. We barely make out the crudely scribbled words on the burnt note, then pass the marketplace. Be sure the enforcer you'll ruin the entire operation. On the tracks behind, you'll find a little gift for. Give it to him and you'll see for yourself.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
There's even another swarm of them over here. Yeah. That's fun. That's a cool little set piece. I don't know if I want to go down in there just yet. Sword shader.
Let us not dawdle.
If I go this way, I'm assuming, yeah, to progress.
My house would be proud of me.
Emerges rounds, green for mower. Go check out the flute player. Gawkers crowds around makeshift stage, watching a strange duo. A man with odd-looking goggles, pushed up on his forehead. Guerrero Jr.'s up. Come on, Guerrero. Ooh, we got called for that. You too. Pushed up on his forehead, hands wrapped in worn leather gloves, plays a tune on a handmade flute. Next to him sits a sack of crates supporting some kind of game board. A scruffy rat is rolling small glass balls around the board. Several workers empty their pockets and start throwing ration cards, bolt nuts, and even a few power panels into the small chest next to the board. The flute player winks at the crowd and switches to a different tune. The rat speaks silently and starts rolling the colorful balls. Oh, that's a base hit. That's at least a double. Oh, is he going to plant at 1? Does he make it to 2? Makes it to 2. Yeah, Guerrero, let's go! Let's go! But not a single one reaches the goal. A hole marked with a red circle. The rat just rolls all the balls off the board or into dead ends. Once the first group of players gets their hopes dashed and leave empty-handed, new workers immediately take their place. Listen to the tune. The rat's movements from the flicks of its tail to when and where it pushes the ball obey its master's wordless commands with uncanny precision. The notes, pauses, the rhythm, every part of the melody serves as a signal to the flute player's tiny assistant. Watch the rat. The rat scurries around the board, spurred on by the flute. Its movements appear erratic at first glance, but after a while, you notice how consistently the ball seems to miss the goal at the very last moment. While the rat's clumsy, amusing stampering distracts the spectators, its nimble... Oh, was there... What the heck? Either a bunt or a high fly. A sack fly to move Guerrero to third. 1 out. Runner in scoring position on third. While the rat's clumsy, amusing stampering distracts the spectators, its nimble tail directs the ball away from the hole. I don't know if I want to call it. I feel like if I throw in a coin, that's gonna just make the shit at the fan, because everyone's gonna be like, a coin, when they're just dealing with like rations and bug it. Toss a coin. Crowd, which has been too absorbed in performance to notice your presence, turns to you. Expressions of frightening awe appearing in the workers' faces. Many whisper prayers. The players. Many a grand story of the Lord Captain's generosity is told, and I swear on my own flute today I will add another to a fortune peddler. The Lord Captain's grace is a gift from fate itself. Perhaps you would like to trade us some of your captain's fortune of yours, your captain? Curious looking flute. How did you come by it? My mother loved music. She used to hum beautiful melodies to me. When she passed away, I carved this flute from her hip bone and learned to play out of sorrow and respect for her memory. Who are you? I'm but one of many. Voice in the crowd, calling the mechanism, his humble servant. Flute player is all they call me, because that's what I am. I make up tunes and give the people respite after a hard day's work. Play a favorite. No words to sing, but I'm curious to know what song your melody tells. The story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest with himself and others. I don't know about that. Ooh, they just walked a guy. They want to get a double play in position. Maybe, because that was just 4 balls, no strikes. Story of a simple man from the lower decks, honest to himself and others. He risks his life to protect the oppressed from those corrupted by power. He takes from the rich and gives to the needy. He helps without asking anything in return. Nemesis, hero of tales, admired by children and grown folk. Fairy tale indeed, risking oneself for nothing if such a man existed. He would surely be profiting from your misfortunes in secret. People look at each other in shock upon hearing this unpalatable fact of life. Their joy evaporates, leaving one with bitterness and disappointment. Blue player smiles regretfully. I think the song just died, but I won't despair. Life always suggests new melodies that people will like. Playing a game? Yes, bless our little arc with your attention. Playing the rules of the game. It's simple. On this board, you play with fate. Choose a ball and give it to Bolts, my rat. If she rolls your ball into the pocket... Oh, they get a double play! Oh my gosh! Wait, the Dodgers had a run! I didn't realize! Dodgers win. I didn't realize the Dodgers already had a run. Dodgers win. I didn't realize they got a run at the top of the 11th. I wasn't watching. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Dodgers repeat. What a shame. Herrera finally hit a ball in that game. It was... It's simple on this board. You play with fate. Choose a ball and give it to Bolts, my rat. Choose, you lose simple. Cheat. This should be amusing. Man raises flu and the rat dives under the board. You hear clawed feet scrambling under the crate. For a few moments later, a green ball pops out of the center. You're not entirely certain how the flute player controls his rat, but you still... Yes, I am. It's the song. You have a bag of old and reliable tricks at your disposal. Your foot touches the base of the crate stack seemingly by accident, and the board tilts slightly. Meanwhile, the rat, tempted by the piece of hard-tack clutch superstitiously between your fingers, happily rolls the ball right where you want it to go. When the ball drops in the red hole, a few impressed whistles come from the crowd, and the flute player laughs heartily. Cleverly done, your lordship. Well, I had no doubt that you would be a worthy opponent. And your strategy, I think I will keep in mind for my future games. Oh. This is cool. Cut a button from your sleeve and throw it to the man for the entertainment. Thank you for this generous gift. These folks will shower me in ration cards to get their hands on something that belonged to your lordship. Fortune gave me the brightest of its smiles today. I hope you have enjoyed yourself. I certainly won't forget my fateful meeting with the Lord Captain. The flute player clears the board in one deft movement and begins a new tune. That was a cool interaction. Lordship, spare a throne for those who can't even get the worst jobs. Kill the beggar. Ignore. Cursor around you incessantly, casting plaintive glances. Are now folks' belongings. Looks like it's just literally an arrow pointing. Oh, he's not an actual dead man, he's just... Ooh, that's a precarious spot to be standing. A sinewy middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, whenever his eyes linger on the blood mark and strive nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks. He leans forward. What do you think you were doing? What? I didn't... The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice old stars scattered all across his body. The stars seem vaguely familiar. I am registering this unit's intention to use the train's tracks for purpose other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand that the unit's self-disposal be carried out using methods that do not violate the catechism of the maintenance and operation. Look at the man's stars. The stars all vary in length, width, depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way the stars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man's look long since healed. What do you know about the blood symbol? The symbol of the blood-spun web. I come here every day, every watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day. Man's faded eyes go wide. You, have you come to take me to the other side? I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. But then why is it here? You know the symbols of the blood-spun web. You bear similar stars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vizier told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction of the utility tunnels a certain hour ago. I went to the appointed spot, then I waited an hour, 2, 5. The junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. So the spinners simply let you go. They made no attempts to find you and kill you. There was no pursuit. I thought I'd see their black blades the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, Seberid has gone to the Undying One. They looked through me like I wasn't even there. I've lived like this for 20 years, like a coward, like a dead man. We're ordered to die, for what reason? Man looks at you. But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. Her blades pass sentence. For cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no pretense. It takes what it is due in essence. He stops, then adds hoarsely, the third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The Vizier recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. Whoa, that long ago? I didn't realize at the time that it was my judgment. Whoa. There were plenty of reasons. I sowed death. I offered him the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it because I enjoyed it. Have you killed any more innocent souls since you ran? No, I've been afraid to touch my own knife since that day. Thought it might stab me on its own, but the temptation is always there. You do not sound particularly remorseful. I've spent years in remorse. I'm tired of it. Sure. You are a coward and butcher of the innocent. I will purge my ship of your existence. That has nothing to stop you. He even leans closer to the rails, accepting his fate with a smile on his face. The undying one is death. This is amazing, man. He wants brother in service. Truly, it is better to die for him than to live for yourself. This he forgot.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
Oh, leveled up. Ooh, we're getting close. Picking a class. Come on. Really? My ballistic skill's down low. I didn't even realize. Cassia's pretty good on perception. I haven't had much of an issue with hit chance so far, but I have a feeling that as I continue to level up and things scale up, I might start to fine on perception for now, I think. So I'm gonna take that. Attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set, additional to the usual. Oh, okay. So if someone's dual wielding, this lets them. Well, it doesn't help me, but it's good to know it's a thing. I'm not really liking my options right now, which is unfortunate. And I think it's just because I can't really make use of a lot of these skills. Oh, I would actually very much like that, so I'm not stuck in a situation like I was in that one fight where I had no stacks of it. That way I can just always have surefire plan. Ooh. I just unlocked this as I increased his strength. I don't have any power armor yet, but if I get some... I feel like there was a skill I saw on someone else that I was like, I would like that on her. Who is the dual weapon combat? Costing 1 more AP is just the tricky part. And essentially that's 3. Just to use her little flamer and her pistol. Ooh, that one sounds really good. Just a flat damage boost across the board. Yeah. Oh, wait. That would actually make it a little easier to, if she had, like, really good dodge, I could push her out a little bit more into the open to be able to mix offense a little bit more. This one would also be really good. She could definitely like heal up a ton between turns. All these are just so cool. It's just hard to pick. Ooh. I need to start favoriting these just so I can remember which ones I like. Because, yeah, like, if I got this one and this one, then Perception and Willpower would be, like, the only 2 stats she needs. What ones did I pick? This is the Dodge and Hit Chance one. I do love that one. Let's start with the Navigator's name plus 5 resistant tests. That one's also good. Yeah, I like that one a lot, actually. People being able to move is so nice. What was that degradation one? I remember she just removed it. Like every turn or something. It's not bad. But these are the ones I like. And this one, oh my gosh. I breathed in my spit wrong. Jeez. I haven't really liked the other supportive ones that are left. Every 5 bonus characteristics. Ooh. I haven't got any forced movement yet. Oh, it's supposed to come later, but should remember that. If I gain this willpower stack along with this, just send our willpower through the roof. I'm gonna go with this one. Hmm. I haven't really been increasing her tough. Is it gonna show? But I mean, any increase to parry is good, especially if she can parry ranged attacks. Next level, I think, is the big one, because... Level 16, we're all... Oh, no, 2 more levels. I'm assuming this is the melee build and this is the ranged one. Okay, that sounds sick. I'm probably gonna go Bounty Hunter.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, I should have saved after that level up. Shoot. What's happening here? Gosh, it's nasty in here. How many times do I need to kill you, ungrateful maggots? Mistakes must be paid for. Have mercy. In the throne's name, I beg you. Now we're gonna throw it. Your gracious lordship, hand of the god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost. The sound of breaking bones, the man's cries, and the enforcer's hateful laughter remind you of what you went through yourself, too vividly and too painfully. I was feeling the echo of torment effect. Ooh. Duration? Permanent? The hell? This is apologies, Lord Captain. Your boot. I'll clean it right away. Murmur of discontent breaks out among the gawkers who gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer, but the anger on their faces is plain to see. I intend to hear this man out. Your lordship, I work hard, never even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards, with 15 mouths to feed back home. The enforcers shake me down every shift, just like they do with the other honest hard workers who... Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a box of Nutribars a few watches ago, and 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you. Is this the thanks I get? You quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And today you earned 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in, and take their share? I didn't do them in. It was The worker stops himself, cowers and whimpers. They got their heads bashed in by crates. The dead don't need rations. Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Am I to understand that forces are appropriating earnings from the workers? We appropriate nothing. We just monitor and redistribute. The rabble are lying and thieving law. We have instructions to stay alert for people holding more than the standard amount of ration cards to prevent supply embezzlement and famine. They do take our cards, your lordship, and they grow fat using them for themselves. Stroke of luck. Bad luck or good luck? Either I just super fuck over the enforcer. Thing is, by punishing the enforcer, more people will like me, and they'll be more likely to fall in line. I like this as well. You both deserve punishment. Strip the arbitrary enforcer of his rank and give lashes to the thief. Worker snarls at the enforcer, who has suddenly gone pale. Didn't expect that, now did you? Once my back stops hurting, we'll see how brave you are without your baton. Low, incessant dissent begins to rise in the crowd, only to die back down as soon as the enforcers brandish their batons. The murmurs immediately turn into pleas for mercy. A sullen, red-bearded man with keen black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seemed to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. The next thing you know, you are watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. That guy. The discharged enforcer, surrounded by spiteful leers, glowers at the crowd as the beaten worker laughs uproariously, seemingly far more pleased with the other's misfortune than troubled by his own sentence.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Maybe I should actually, since I just engaged with one of those. Oh, whoops. I meant to actually go here. Wait, what are the switches? What's this do? Claw?
Data meditation is terminated.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. Rush not dawdle.
Whoa. Weapon has an extra attack action which increases armor penetration for all subsequent actions made against the same target by +10 for 1 round. Stacks. Cool.
Is there money to be made?
It seems I can't use this, but that would be a way to travel across. In theory. Oh, wait. Wait. I want to go there. I want to go there.
I always have a backup plan.
Nothing in there. I'm going to search up this Echo Foreman real quick. Some people are saying that it's removed later, so we'll see. That it's like a part of the... Apparently this is the DLC. I didn't even realize. Someone's claiming this is a DLC area. I could be wrong. That was just a very quick scan of something. Okay, though. Other people have really high perception. What's going on down there?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, and Rich. Didn't even realize he was over here. Lord Captain, what an unexpected encounter. What brings you to this compartment? The famous cuisine and magnificent vistas, no doubt. See the blessed one temple. Do you know where they're hiding? Not the foggiest idea. That's probably for the best. I have a hands full as it is. What are you doing here? I'm here to patch up Savage, locomotive number 3, under tech priest supervision. That old grump is my personal favorite on the entire freight line. Every couple of years, Savage gets mad. His boiler catches fire and starts spitting steam at the repairman. Guess who they call to take care of him in these situations? The Inferni, of course. And after I've done all the most dangerous work, that's when the iron brains come in. But that's alright. I love Savage. When he's in a good mood, the feeling you get standing at his levers and speeding down the freight line is indescribable. I envy those tech priest drivers who get to operate him every day. The roar of the boiler, the wheels thumping like mad, and all the furious power pulsing in your hands, responding to the slightest movement. How about there's a mischievous spark in exercise? I introduce you. Is it safe? Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare stall the Lord Captain. He definitely should not. Cannot turn down an offer like that. The panel before you is covered with technical runes, lemons, and levers. The platform shakes with the boiler's mighty vibration as the iron beast beneath your feet growls and snorts ferociously. The machine is angry and refuses to obey right now. Savage is powered only by auxiliary maneuvering engine. We need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line. Initiating the train blessing algorithm. Let not corrosive wear separate the wheel sets. Let the traction drive receive the touch of the motive force granted by the invisible hand of the Omni Messiah. Let his grace strengthen the joints and supports that lift the body above the decay of mortal tracks. Hear me, driver, and praise the machine god thrice, for it is only by his will that the miracle of sacred locomotion is accomplished. The blessing has been successfully executed. Listen to the rumbling. What should I do? Bring on the big lever and gently give it a pull. Very gently. Looks has not lost any playful cheer. Savage does not like being hassled. Grasp the lever and gently pull it toward you. Rag jolt shakes the platform. It just groan and emanates from the depths of the machine. An intense shudder passes through the lever and into the palm of your hand. There's a strange feeling of emptiness in your stomach. Savage's fiery heart is stirring. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and enamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Pull the lever towards you, smoothly but firmly. Then, pump the fuel with the command rune. I'm really defiant, but Smith's a strong hand, much like yourself. Disappears. You don't say. Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Now you're feeling his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute, given the chance, and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab those paired levers and give them a firm tug. Becuse, reach for the ornately carved levers and awaken the beast. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. All hail the Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast today. Now I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to, and it's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's feeling cranky. We are headed down the freight line. That was most intriguing, Enrich. I am pleased. Could I have wished for anything more, your lordship? Have a good trip. That would never fry me, right, Savage? I thought there was going to be an event here. Where's this loot? Oh, it's right there.
Operation successful.
I need to remember to double tap my spacebar when it's tap me out. They didn't have anything, right? Pretty sure they didn't. Is there really nothing down here? I need to pass like a check to see. Guess not. There's some loot over there.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Cast your eye there.
More rations. Sure, I'll be able to use them all to something.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
But autosave? Is something gonna happen? There's some crates. This looks like something. Oh, some thieves.
Is there money to be made?
There people are eagerly rummaging through the rack filled with weapons in Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with a pock-marked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts your attention with a piercing whistle and barks out, "Who are you?" They're not supposed to be anyone. Doesn't matter. Identify yourself. Take a closer look at suspicious individuals. Makeshift armor peeks out from beneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. The group stares longingly at the rack where the good plasteel gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapons. Notice that a little finger on every person's right hand has been cut off. It is hardly a coincidence. I am the rogue trader Lazarus von Valaxius, and you will explain what is going on here. The people turn to stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. "What are you gawping at? Hurry up and bend your backs as is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue trader in the flesh. And as for this," the man casts a grim glance to the rest. Rack, I won't insult you by denying it. You've caught us red-handed." "Who are you?" "The Hard Nines, a gang, I mean. A brotherhood from Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do our bit for the prosperity of the ship. We're sort of assistants to the Enforcers, self-appointed. We make sure that order is maintained in compartments where the Enforcers are too lazy or greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free-thinking, and, well, we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks." "Why do you want my weapons? Are you going to rebel?" "To do business," the gang leader smires. We're no rebels. If anyone blasphemies against your lordship, we call the troublemakers to order, and we shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship?" "You obviously do not expect anyone here. Are the Enforcers providing cover for you?" "I wish." Frenso, the newly appointed captain, had our informant strung up. He's tightening the screws, damn it. We can barely breathe. Today's the last time we'll come to pick over this compartment. You all have your little fingers cut off. It's our gang's initiation rite, a fine tradition. By voluntarily removing a finger, a newcomer shows a determination and willingness to join us forever. Also a badge of honor. Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot. You could execute us, but who would take our place? Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's intent, bastards who accept mutants to their gangs and pray to the archenemy? There have always been outlaws on this ship. You're better off with outlaws like us, who don't go too far and who keep the heretics down. If the rumors about you are true, then you yourself know how it goes. There are criminals, and then there are criminals. I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few more basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well. One day I will realize the depth and wisdom of your decisions, Lord Captain, but in the meantime, I will pray this act does not come back to haunt you. Hear that, boys? Lord Captain himself is expecting good things from us. We can't let him down. Please make sounds of approval. We will fulfill your command to the letter. I love crime. Oh, is this? Oh no, there's just some... Oh, there's a unique one.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
That's what would lead us to a trap still. Also, I didn't realize there was goods over here. Have it if you need it so badly.
Keep your wits about you.
Huh? What was that sound? Was there a fight or something going on? Yeah. Hugging it out? What's happening? Kids have been waiting for you. How was your shift? You worked hard. I helped out a friend with the loading and he gave me some cards. Take them and exchange them for new shoes. Yours are all worn out. Oh, thank you. I've already made your bed for you. So once we've eaten, you go and rest. The little ones and I will head out to the marketplace and leave you in peace. What is this? Seeing a super happy couple and they're gonna make me make a hard choice? Why did the Emperor send me such a wonderful wife? One of them's gonna die right here on the spot. Just pop. Ugh. They're supposed to be eating soon. That's what they're eating? I hope something besides sludge this time. You are in the sludge room. I don't know what to tell you. I think you're going to be disappointed. There's rat carcasses and yellow-green moss stew in the cloudy smudge, along with other... Ugh. I hear those zealots even kill upstanding folks. They say it is the Emperor's will. So I could be killed tomorrow, and I never know why?
I always have a backup
This ocular
plan.
implant was a worthwhile investment. Over there.
Glory to House, or glory to the Lord Captain.
Unexpected result.
Okay. Oh, I missed something over here. And I got something there, jeez. Now this kind of got me freaking out and wondering about all the times maybe I missed something. Didn't realize I missed something. Ah, there's a little ladder. Oh, Book of War Prayers. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos and demons. If the wearer has Conviction Dogmatic, the bonus is doubled. Cool. Neat find. In places as dismal as this, people have managed to set up a small altar at which to pray. It is relatively clean and well maintained. Good for them. Good for them to send up prayers to the God Emperor.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let
Glory.
us see what I found.
Oh. The day the Lord Captain wandered into our slum will be remembered in legends. Locals and the forces call me the foreman. I have no other name. You might say I'm in charge here, in this hole of a place. You recognize the shaggy red beard and the keen black eyes. This is the man who was watching you during your encounter with the enforcer and the station worker. Saw you near the marketplace. What were you doing there? Watching one of my workers take a beating. I feel sorry for the lad. There was nothing I could do. Ormond smiles wryly, showing his yellow teeth. Almost all of the front ones have been knocked out. I've stuck my neck out in the past. I'm not doing it again. Tell me what life is like. They toil day in and day out for the glory of the ship. The rest of the time, they do their best to survive faced with hunger. More deranged, the enforcers void leprosy, fires, floods, noxious fumes. Foreman lists these on his fingers, although he is fewer than nature's average to work with. In a word, it's a decent enough life. If you work, you survive. If you freeload, you also survive. If you're clever, well, and in the God Emperor wills it. What are you cooking in the vat? Believe it or not, the soup is made from mold slime, and technical drain water has been simmering here in the vat for at least 200 years non-stop. See the growth on the walls over there? We harvest it, dry it, and use it to season the soup. If we're lucky, the smell attracts a void rat, and someone gets to have meat in their bowl. Points his finger proudly towards the vat. It's for those who can't even earn a ration card. I feed them in exchange for services or favors. Sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. My people keep an eye out for workers trying to eat 2 bowls in one sitting. One is enough to fill your stomach for an entire watch. Some complain about the taste, of course, in grits. No, I'm not going to try that food. See the blood-spun webs temple. We'll just don't let people like me in on their rights. Members are grateful for them to service the God Emperor, but to be honest, I can't get behind their love of death. I'm too much fond of living. Oh? Lord Captain, I beg another second of your attention. Please accept this humble gift from us. Tell the people of the Lower Bay for all the good you do us. The most precious thing we could get for your lordship. Hidden auto-stimulant. If the wearer did not move during their turn, or became immobilized, slowed, stunned, or knocked prone, they gain temporary wounds equal to 6. Iconoclast, all their allies immediately gain the same. Ooh.
Just as I planned.
These traits are typically used to transport weapons worn away, marking the impossible to determine where the shipments came from, and the discussers indicates the crates have moved frequently. I don't know what I could even do with these ration cards. Yeah, if I don't find any use for the rations, I might just give them all to him. When you stare at the mark, the quieter the sounds of the station become, the shadows grow longer, and it seemed to stretch in the direction. Oi. We'll say, as much as I appreciate the detail and the clutter, in some areas like this, it's a little much. Consequences of a terrible crash half a century ago are still affecting the efficiency of this stretch of railway. It still just passes right overhead? Or, oh no, the rails are just invisible. I thought that they had broken off.
We should deal with this.
Ooh, interesting.
Is there money to be made?
We're in not a very good part of town, it seems.
I better myself through my service.
Give our gift to those who sees nothing but hears everything. Then the truth will be revealed to you. That sounds heretical. Okay, good. The camera's lowered down to a new area, so. Autosave. Flashing colors. Please do not touch anything. Antibodies creeps into your throat, slowly is forming sick. We're in like the belly of the worst it can possibly get. Hey. Not being so bloody difficult. What's the thing with the death toll to say? Your time is home or what have you? No, please. What did I do? Talk about being everywhere at once. How about we take his stuff to the marketplace? We could eat soup tonight. Another robe soaked with blood and pus. Teeth and nails have fallen out, and their shrunken skin covers in abscessence.
I do what I must.
I'm suffering from a severe but curable disease. One vial of medicine administered in the early stages would have saved him. I think I found some books in someone's liver. Where's the bodies? These outcasts, their rotting flesh and covered. Some void disease.
I always keep my options open.
Looks like that's the person we're being led to, but I'm going to kind of check out the parameters a bit more.
Operation successful.
This is a shortcut, or? Yeah. Cool. Well, it's not a graduate. Sick people who are alive no longer walk. Probably where there's a woman like me, if any of you rotten souls around here. Your person took care of me and helped me to stand again. They didn't take anything in return either. They just asked me to show the same kindness to someone else. That's it. Why does the Emperor send his spinners to punish me for my faults? I guess I don't deserve to die by a blade, only by the rot essence of the pit. What you want? What crime did you kill this man? Crime of wealth. That dead bastard had rations and fuel cells. We'll trade them for porridge. I'm the Lord Captain of the ship. On your knees, innocent scum. Or insolent? Yes. Lord Captain in our shithole. I'm the Saint of Drusus, and here's my... whatever. Gracious Emperor, why are we talking to these horrible people? I fear, Lady Cassie, that these many other questions will be left unanswered. Even me wretched heretics such as these bring me joy. Wiping out even a drop of corruption is still worthy deed. You detect a note of hysteria in the vagrant's laughter. The fingers of many are convulsively trembling, and there is something in the fearless way they look at you, an indifference to death, too strange and unnatural. You're sentenced to death for committing murder on my ship. We'll gut you and trade you for post-ram. Hey, outcast, come on.
I'll make an example out of you.
All of you will bleed!
Ooh, he's in a good spot. He's already got them pinned down. Then I can, yeah, just add her to the mix. Or even just leave her right there. This is perfect. They got some attacks of opportunity right there. They're not going to let him escape. They all have melee weapons, so... Actually, I'm gonna put it right there so there's just like, there's no way for them to get around.
Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. I shall not come. The other side awaits. The shadows will see it.
Oh, wrong ability. Oops. It's only targets adjacent. That's not adjacent. That's not adjacent. Gosh dang it.
Who, if not me? Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Damn straight. I'm
I'll
epic.
make it happen.
Out of my way!
Perfect.
If I may, try to die with grace at least.
Trust me, death is a blessing. As honor ordained, killing brings
Oh my gosh, this
pleasure.
gas. Ooh, and I left her in the gas. I wasn't thinking at all. Need to hurry and end this combat.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Advancing. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah.
I'll do it.
Oh wait, that was a waste. We're already full on them. Oops. How does she have a 0% chance?
Without deeds is work.
Open your heart, or I'll open mine.
I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. Eradicated. I'll do it.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. A dance of blades and shadows.
Right now, I'm just gonna get the heck out of the poison. That goes for everyone.
Don't let your guard down. It's as good as...
I am your doom!
No, you ain't.
High momentum.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
on it.
Oh, does this mean it's guaranteed a crit? Yeah. Goodbye. I win.
That is not the Emperor's will. Guided by faith!
At the end of a wearer's turn, they gain temporary wounds equal to the amount of collision damage inflicted by the wearer hits this turn. So I guess that means they need a blunt object. Blunt weapon. What's going on? What's the commotion? But yeah, they are just big, regular old beggars. So
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
All right there.
Join me in prayer.
I will lead us to fortune.
Jeez. I'm just gonna keep getting debuffed.
Pay attention.
Keep your wits
No.
about you.
Oh my gosh.
See? Right there. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
No, 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 no. Sweet hell.
Never doubt me.
Mr. Wab. Warned by Death Toll Assassin, whenever the wearer kills an enemy, that enemy explodes in a fountain of blood. The cells nearby are covered. Warned by Death Toll Assassin, when the wearer gains a stack of Bloodlust, they also gain +10. Yep, that's pretty good. Why'd I give that to you? Perfect. I missed what happened.
I always have a backup plan.
Figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro. Are you here to take Zadina to the other side? No, 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 no. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the light, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? Who are you? Old Zadina. Zadina the outcast, Zadina the mad, Zadina the disaster, Zadina the curse, Zadina the spirit Mormon hugs. her arms to her chest and starts cackling loudly. Broken chains clink at her emancipated wrists and neck. A ghost of the past, a shadow of the present, only the Undying One knows, he alone. What is this repulsive place? Do you live here? Scratches his neck nervously. You note deformed figures ravaged by some unknown disease. Here, where the unfortunate meet their undeath. Here, a dumping ground for the bodies of those Undying One rejects. Here, where pestilence dwells, Zadina welcomes them all. Talks to their ghosts. Here, where Zadina lives? Yes, that sounds right. Talk to ghosts. You can't hear them. Sofra off to the side laughs and stops herself sharply. They don't like it when people come here. Lord Captain, this woman is clearly ill in both spirit and body. Best leave her be. The colors are all mixed smudge, poised to reveal a pure shade of madness, and yet scarlet threads separate these trembling patches, preventing her from losing herself. Why are you wearing chains and a mask? You haven't escaped from the enforcers, have you? Ah, these diffs, their chains clink, announce Zadina's approach. Brothers to hear. They hide, fearful of becoming like Zadina, afraid of losing face. Ha ha ha. There's a bloodstained symbol. Here's how I started loud. Oh yes, the song here. Listen, listen. He wandered in eternity in dark, yet was consoled. Web foretold, Undying One's blood secrets glowed. A light to guide her faithful fold, but threads must end. And so the spider did which was owed, her life and death to ship stowed. And you'll see if you learn to see. Look at the darkness. Look. Cannot fathom I am meant to see here. You peer in the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines of objects hidden in the shadows, rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death rows of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see it, do you? You don't see. She shakes her head frantically and tearing off her rags, strips her decaying flesh, peel off along with them. You will not see until you become like Zadina, the flesh and blood of this ship. How to become the flagship's blood? Oh, Zadina will show you. Huh?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's a difficult choice to make the final step become blood to flagship or to abandon the path of the matriarch. Oh, you have to make the jump. Athletics, jump. You have to jump between it. Ew, I'm alone. Yeah, and I lost one of the debuffs. That sucks. I don't have athletics. Is that just a shortcut? Nope, it looks like Elise is something. Can I save from it? I'm not above such a thing. That probably wouldn't benefit me. I'm assuming that if it requires athletics, it's probably because it's going to I'm just curious. I haven't actually tried one of these tests where I can fail at all of them so far. My companions have made it work.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Fatigue. Fatigued. Interesting.
Is there money to be made?
Huh?
What's a peculiar thing? Let us not dawdle.
Whoa.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh, there's my friends. Big level up. And the lore of the Ark walked paths of unlife. In the footsteps of the web's very first spinner, and the servants of death bowed before him, for the Doman is the giver of life. Yes, yes, truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenants demands. Your hues are almost as pale as gray of your beard, but what is this? A starlit whirlwind shines through the faded colors. And blade appears in the old man's trembling hands, although his arms are stiff and looks like they can barely bend. In the next instant, the dynasty symbol is etched on his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off his blade, and several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord. I am the Vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. We have waited, whispers echo his words from the shadows. Why have you invited me? Death whispered your name and commanded us to honor you with a sacred ritual, but only inside the temple can the spinners perform it. Yes, we are glad he has reached this place. We are glad to serve. What do you mean you have waited many years? It was not so long ago as made my acquaintance with the cult. As I delve into my divinations from the flesh and blood of the departed ones, I turn to a relic most ancient and priceless. It is his Terra. Inherited by the cult from the matriarch spider who spun the first thread. One of the readings I did back when I still had the strength to leave the temple and usher souls on their final journey. That was when, in the intricate tangle of destiny, I glimpsed our meeting. But when we would meet, alas, was not revealed to me, so we waited, year after year. And now the hour has come. Vizier, what sort of title is this? Is the name given to the first spinner, the one who has learnt the wisdom of the tenets of the web in order to lead others. I may have a duty to instruct and spin bloody threads, but in all other ways, I am much his servant in yours as anyone else in this temple. So you walked my companions near the normal way while I had to take the jump. The spinners guided them along a different trail. You had to take the step, for only you were meant to become the flagship's blood, Domin. There was no reason to test the faith of those who follow you, for this burden was for their lord to bear. How did you manage to erect an entire temple in the middle of the ship without anyone noticing? Followers of the cult once inhabited the tunnels between the bay's bulkheads until the threads of fate were tangled, and the Dolmen of ages past gave us this compartment. We set ourselves to building spacious halls where the shadows, the images of him, and the spinners themselves would whisper of death. And thus the temple and that you see began to change with the succession of viziers and the cult's generations. We are building it still, slowly but surely. Respect from one who so eagerly anticipated me with a rogue traitor. Struggling to suppress the tremors of his body, the vizier bows as low as his hunched back allows. Forgive us our poor manners. Our intention was not to insult you. You are the first visitor from the upper decks we have had in great many years, and the customs of longtime servants of death are somewhat different, but rest assured that there is no disrespect in them. I've walked the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The Song of Trailing Blood tells of a path fraught with trials. By accepting it as setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search for the unknown, a search for death. The trial of compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul, a man suffering from burns. For the choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility for the pain of another. The third was the trial of justice, and assuming the role of the judge for an apostate of our faith, you declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. The fourth was the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty to the undying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and the 4 trials have brought you here. The path I have walked has helped me understand myself better. The tenets teach us that the lesson learned is in itself the supreme reward for one who is open to self-discovery. As your soon shut eyes seem to peer into your face, studying it. Then he turns away and speaks into empty space again. Peace, my brother. The time is almost come. Who is it you talk to all the time? Vizier turns his head as if looking around the temple. I see echoes of those who came before us and those who were with us, but have since crossed over to the other side, my brothers and sisters raised by the cult. I hear them from beyond their deaths. They share their wisdom. I heed them. The other spinners, they hear not, for the burden is mine to bear. The ears are sewn shut. Are you blind, or is this another cult's ritual? I was sighted for much of my life, until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. I took with one's eyes alone. To look with one's eyes alone is to be easily fooled, but the heart cannot be lied to. Such is the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the gaze of true sight. Now I see more and better. Since entire conversation is another test, I imagine. Smile graces lips. The tenants command. Tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. You prepared, Domin? There's some psychic stuff going on. His mouth closes, but you can still hear his whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the vizier's blade. A strange, serene calm envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides, and you seem to float in the air, seeing things you had not noticed before. The shadows in the corners taking on shape, or have I been poisoned? In color. Subdued gloom and light playing on the cultist bones mass. Are they really masks? Their tall, lean, empty-eyed wearers might as well be dead people. Medicine 100. What is the meaning of this? Yours being slowly, your breathing has become deeper, your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of potent stimulant. Poisoned me somehow, did you not? It reminds me, my blood is infused with the concoction taken by those who followed the thread. It is sacred and harmless to us. But you, it befogs and afflicts, and yet, Dom and Lazarus, you have grasped that the mind may fail the body and the senses. This was the trial of spiritual acumen. You have passed it. What happens now? That is for you to tell me. You look at the Vizier, and his trembling frame seems small and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him, but the visions are starting to wear off. And now, the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. First, you're going to give me the antidote. There is none, but I will ease its effects and quicken dissipation. 3 long, thick needles appear in the Vizier's hand. A moment later, they are inside your body, one in your neck, one in your shoulder, one in your ribs. You feel no pain or discomfort. On the contrary, your mind feels clear and your muscles regain their function. The Vizier then carefully removes the needles. Now you will feel better. Does this mean I'm a member of the death cult or just a servant of death? You're going to initiate me as a servant of death? A servant of death is that you become the blood of the flagship. You will now become his faithful servants. We may not name you a spinner. Okay. For a spinner's thread demands forsaken one's previous life, but the bloodspun one will accept you. Hence allow it, but only for a doman who has followed the trailing blood until the end. Oh, freaky. Ha! Didn't know I was gonna do that. Upon the ritual before the Undying Emperor's feet, under the keen gaze of his dark, empty eye sockets, you feel completely insignificant. Surprisingly, the thick blood border of hands just still warm. Before his image, the Vizier assumes the ceremonial postures with incredible ease. His withered body moving swiftly and silently, or slowly plunged into darkness. To the sound of ritual chants and swooshing blades, amid the noise of splashing blood, and the cultist whispers to hear words. Death has spoken your name, Dom and Lazarus. Death accepts you. Familiar whisper. Or stretches with the fiery of your consciousness, or is it an inner voice? Even if he hears you, what does he care? He did not save Theodora. He will not save you either. You are not his chosen one. But what if you offer a prayer to the gods that are truly immortal, the ones who are not going to... Oh, you can make them... Taste the blood, jeez. Face falls in your eyes, falls into your eyes. Death is watching you. The lingering intoxication still be playing tricks on your mind. Rash. Strange rash you developed, frightened pestilence, but grows pale and stabs over. A healing grace descends upon you. Oh, cool. His voice profoundly thunderous and snaps. Death has accepted you, Dom and Lazarus. Now and for all time, you are the blood warden of the Undying One's most vulnerable servants. Very flattering. I will add it to my other titles. Now you're part of Blessed One. Remember, henceforth to beware of vanity, for it leaves gaping rents in the armor of souls. So is the ritual complete? Ritual is complete, but you are not. Which is for one of the cultists. For years, we have maintained fealty to the Domini. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to grace the sanctum, and the first of them to be initiated, so we are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exultation and accept this gift of a vestment soon from the bones that is faithful with the threads of death. Whoa. Interesting. Looks cool. Probably won't use it. Those was repair that time we had a chance to use it.
Do you require an audience?
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Ooh.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I feel like a heretical run would just be batshit insane in this game.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Yeah, let's leave. Why not
I
backtrack?
always have
Go
a
back to
backup
that
plan.
athletic chat. Probably not. Looks like the option was just there for me to pass that athletic check, and I could not. I lost the 50-50 coin toss. Oh, wait. It's a good thing I did that blood thing. I guess because of the stab.
The blood-spun web. It is both frightening and awe-inspiring.
As is the fact that they have managed to claim a whole compartment to themselves, and the officers somehow failed to notice. I shall conduct an inspection.
For spinner. East Hillbilly. You are the shield, you are the shadow. So be them. Mood and blood death. Many are frightened by that. And blinding to the eyes of those who are... Or the tenants. What is your suspect commandment? You can receive death and not specific. You does reverse race. To your tenants. Straight away in his soul. No, this will family kill your desire. Weakness will die along them. Followers of the web of skillful fighters. What is your secret? Actually, wait, there might be more shit over here. But I just didn't do for pick up or see.
Keep your wits about you.
Right there. I see it. Underneath the relic is a stump like a description. If you value life above duty, you're not worthy of life. Whenever the wearer makes a melee attack, they regain 1 wound. Ooh. You're gonna be beefy, my friend. Oh, wait, when I get another spinner's blade? When I get this? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Oh yeah, is this better than her basic stuff? Let's use melee attacks. Dodge if wear is not in cover. Sure, you can wear it. Well, that was fun. We bathed in some blood. Met some people. Got some gear. Oh, what? Let me show you the way. Show me the way. Oh, I could have asked to just go to the captain. I think that was the way to go back. Oopsie. I wanted to go to the one dude and give him all the rations. I don't fucking need them. I collected all the rations I could find. I'll give them to him for one more big old dose of big good boy points. I think the last thing I want to do is drink the soup. Let's talk to him. Okay, here, have all this. I lost all my ration cards. Lord Captain, you've helped some good families survive. I'll divide the cards among them, and be sure to tell them that it was your lordship who did them this return. I do not want to eat that soup. I would just yeet the hell out. Oh wait, there was a little section there I missed actually. I don't know if... I looked down that stairwell and I didn't see anything, but maybe there was something. Yeah, all the beggars are making it much harder to see though. Okay, there's nothing here.
Is there money to be made?
Alright. Hold on. Nope. Go there. Go there. Come on. Oh, does it just pause whenever I tab? That's annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just let it sit on that for a second.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, I wonder if, like, if I go and sit around here, I'll get that debuff again, and then to cleanse it, I have to go back to the temple and then just stand in the blood waterfall. Quite a few wounds since your last conversation. Half of his ear is gone. You notice he's wearing bloodied bandages under his uniform. Seeing you, he quickly injects himself with the stimulant and strains. Were you in a shootout? Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped. 3 small letters. Came across working around vest. What does it mean? The figure of local legend known as Nemesite, protector of the poor and oppressed. Ever since I was a child, desperate people have been drawing his portrait on the walls, hoping to summon a defender to punish those who wronged them. We've had 13 or so fools calling themselves Nemesite over the past 5 years. We disburdened ourselves of them, just to be sure. The cultural heritage of this apartment is interesting. Not much can be expected. Forces have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? The apartment has just enough food to avoid starvation, Lord Captain. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. They used to rip out people's tongues for it. But I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to a lack of work shifts. Not that it helps much, but it's better than nothing. Are there enforcers guilty of misappropriating the confiscated items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive severe punishment? Absolutely. I was attacked. Who dared? I encountered mutants in the Pestilence Pit. They seemed to be under the influence of unholy powers. You went to the Pestilence Pit. You into the Pestilence Pit. Stares off into a distance as he speaks. Pardon me, Lord Captain, I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master at Arms that you had perished in there. I was stumbled wearily. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are any dangerous, blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. I finished my inspection. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna give some supplies. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority. Only harsh measures will bring order to the bay. Establish an execution quota, strip all corrupt enforcers of their ranks, and burn away all crime. Any idlers are to be given a job, and if they cannot do anything useful, servitize them. Organize mandatory servants. Yeah, it's just some fuel and cargo and uniform. It's not gonna... Yeah, sure. I'll keep being a good boy. Oh. He needs a moment to handle his confusion. Orders understood. Huh? Who's Fathom? Oh, the ship. Flagship's hull integrity is increased by +10. The plating of all sectors of the flagship is increased by +1. The freight line workers study to the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. Sick. Be steadfast. Whoa. Oh, Captain, here to report. Orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Oh, can I already just go and see how things have changed, potentially?
I
Hey, wait.
always keep my options open.
Oh, no, there's still some fires and shit. They just... The dudes doing the fires and stuff have gone away. What the? Love it. I know nothing of Warhammer, so this is my first... I know about the flute player losing his spot, but I'm more of a food person myself. Hey, there's a stingy in there. I just realized that.
Impossible for this old officer.
But yeah, I really enjoy it so far. Let's see. Am I gonna find the flute man? Burned out folks' belongings.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Seems like this stuff is mostly the same. Maybe now they're selling honest goods. Any goodies over here I missed? Damn. I think I'm about to do that. Just was finishing up some of the stuff on the ship. I've done with all the planets, well, planet, and different places to land. No, nothing changed in here. I guess I'll just run over this dude and maybe check the pit. How are things? Here's your life under the new rules I set. Much better, we appreciate your care. We have half as many hungry and sick these days. May the Emperor bless you for your mercy you've shown us. Cool.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
All right. Oh, I wish my dudes would keep running. Oh yeah, EST. It's about time that I need to go to bed. Unless these... nah, I should probably go to bed. I had a bad time trying to get to sleep last night. I do need to do a couple of level ups though. Haven't gotten any other items of note.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on level ups. Speaking of. Oh, this is the easy one. Oh, but that's right. I haven't had him since the last level up, so this is where we are. Yeah, give you that. Oh, that's right. I got Oh, are these the new skills? Ooh, +5 range. That's nice. I'm gonna go for the big range, I think. I'm gonna try this one on her. I haven't been using her much, so I'll probably just have to play around with all the new skills and give you strength. See what I like. Ooh, what's this? Every time the sucker deals damage, they gain +1 stack of sanguine siphon effect. If that damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the psyker, they gain +2 stacks instead. When the psyker suffers lethal damage, the stack of this is like a miracle effect. If psychic sealed or heals an ally, if the character being healed is already full. Ooh, that's cool. Over heals for a shield. That's all down here. Ooh. Poisoning. There's no psychic power that targets. Oh. Oh, seems like a good one. But kind of like that one, honestly. I like to give out his psychic buffs a lot. Also, I haven't been using him a whole lot though, just because freaking Abelard is just a wrecking ball right now. He's beefy, and he'll just wipe half the enemies out. I guess I haven't noticed the veil stuff because, again, whenever I've been in a really warp thick fight, I haven't been using the Void Boys girls. So, well, except for Cassia, but I just have her give people another action and then watch them go to work. I'll take your word for it and probably just take that. Maybe I'll start noticing it be more a bigger deal later. Might lessen his wrecking ball power. Have be a little more pure tank. Even though it probably would make more sense actually to swap him and Abelard in terms of their roles. Since I've just been bringing Abelard, it's just been getting work done. I don't know. Oh, then I gotta talk to senior officers. Did I already ask you about it? Oh, the lop-eared clip was the confession. Here, my confession message. Did you wish to talk? The important question is why. I was checking the Vox devices in the ship's reliquary. Message recording works, but deletion does not. You have helped me establish that. Thank you. Wait, why lop-eared Kleppas specifically? At the time, I had nothing to repent of, so I dictated an excerpt from an old letter to my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favor of keeping lop-eared Kleppas on the ship. I can still recite it from memory. I want her. Your confession perplexes the initiate. I don't even know what a Kleppa is. I don't think I want him aboard the ship. Confession perplexes the initiate. Will do, Lord Captain. Anything interesting? Nope. That's one of them. The maker of the third confession has been found. Oh, I can't review what the other confessions are. That's fine. I guess I'll just keep chatting at the seniors.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I swear one of them was supposed to be an older guy, but... Have you made a confession lately? Your lordship, you're truly masterful at springing unexpected questions on a man. I don't understand this. Ship have already been provided with the bare essentials, have they not? I will not pry into how your lordship found out about my confession. I suppose to raise some questions for you. You have a good heart, it seems. I am surprised. As am I, to tell the truth. Sensitivity is a vice in one responsible for ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. However, I cannot help it, which is why I unburdened my soul in confession. No scheming to misappropriate funds for their benefits, are you? Please, no scheming. Everything is duly accounted for. Which is why the orphans only get the bare necessities. They are clothed, they are starving, but for some reason I find scant comfort in rational arguments. Personal items just on special occasions, or Nutribars for their growing bodies would certainly make the little orphans happier. I'm willing to allocate extra resources. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any special instructions? Nothing extravagant, no spoiling, only spend on things that will keep them healthy. Do we give them toys, comfort, or education? No spoiling. Keep them comfy. A decree that is both judicious and firm. The children will be thankful for your sensible care. The nutrients that nurtures the best of them. What's this? Oh, is this how I can just consolidate it all to a single spot? Cool. Okay, nice. That is convenient. I'll just have to remember to come and talk to him in the future, not run around between two merchants. Okay, so that solves two of them. The other one was people dying in the warp. I think it was a dude. I remember two of them were dudes, one was a lady. Who the fuck are you? Been making confession lately? That was at the start of an interesting conversation. No, I have not. Oh, do you know anything about a ship named Fiery Reckoning? I've heard the name, that much I'm sure of it, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if it was part of that operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would be to ask the High Factotum. Maybe some of his treasury records. Have you made confessions? Though some weren't trying to hard enough to listen. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to him again about this Fiery Reckoning deal. Okay, maybe not. I've talked to all the dudes. I could have sworn it was a guy. I have not. Can I go back and listen? Probably. I just want to find this last person. I'm tired, but I can't leave a quest incomplete or partially completed. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Damn it. Unless, I mean, is there any chance that he's one of the seniors who could have made the odd confession? You made any confessions lately? Okay. Or some doesn't bear support. How odd, he grimaces. Odd that you should have listened to my confession, and odd that you should choose to approach me afterward. Why? I felt there was anguish in your confession. I wanted to help. My confession made you anxious on my account, resulting in a waste of your time, for which I apologize. Thank you for your consideration. Death always keeps close to astropaths, and its punishments for arrogance and weakness are severe. I have seen my fellows die, and at times the memories are exceedingly hard to bear. Sadly, almost every choir has a story like that, and a survivor who has carried their ghosts with them ever since. My apologies, but I cannot continue worrying at these old wounds. Directing a choir requires clear and firm state of mind. Cool. Well, it worked out. Am I just going back now? Oh, nope, it's already complete. Sweet. That just leaves this one. And I don't even know if I can complete it yet. Oops, I paused. Those are the questions nothing to worry about. Cool. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, I just need to... Don't spoil it for me, but is this one that I can complete right now, or is this one that's like gonna... Oh, well, it says chapter 1, so I assume actually I should be able to complete it now.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, right, I never... Wait, did I figure out this puzzle? I did figure out it, or... I misunderstood. I thought it was something else. I looked it up. Like an ingrate. Alright, well, I'll look into it later. Whenever I next play. Hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully that's tomorrow. I have to do Final Fantasy Raid. Oh, jolly, I'm tired. Stinking Dodgers. Alright. Thanks for popping in, even though it was last second vulgar. You have a good night. Ooh!